back after a 2-day break, so only very brief. But with that update came a few cool things. So obviously, I won't mention all the like performance fixes, and there's a bunch of bug fixes that to be fair, I did read through like all of it, like the entire huge ass thing, outside of Act 3 stuff because I didn't want to get spoilers. And from what I saw, very specific stuff. Nothing that stood out as something that I ran into, but again, I'm sure there's bug fixes, performance fixes, etc. that apply to me regardless. So ignoring all that stuff, there were 3 things that actually stood out to me. First of all, sadly, Karlach is no longer in our main party, while we have Jaheira. Could change, we haven't really used her much, but I do feel like she's going to be part of the permanent party. But they did fix Karlach's Enraged Throw. So Karlach's Barbarian subclass gave her the Enraged Throw, which let her throw as a bonus action. Now, it wasn't supposed to apply the Frenzy Strain debuff, but it was applying it. I even mentioned it on stream. This is not supposed to happen. They fixed it, so now the Enraged Throw no longer applies that Frenzy debuff, which is great. Of course, again, we're no longer using her, but hey. Well, at least use her with a companion quest, and maybe she does sneak back in. Who knows? The other thing that I didn't even know was a bug, and as of right now, I still don't see it, so I don't know. But for Shadowheart's companion quest, well, it's not listed here, so maybe it's not an actual objective. But Shadowheart, and she mentioned this in character, like, to us, Shadowheart is supposed to talk to the Night Song. That's supposed to happen after the Moonrise Towers. Apparently there's a bug where it doesn't happen, and clearly we have that bug because I didn't know it was a thing, because it didn't happen. Well, supposedly they fixed it. The exact wording says, fixed an issue where the meeting between Night Song and Shadowheart does not happen due to Night Song not being at camp. Well, I looked around camp, and even with that bug fix, Night Song is still not at camp. So it seems like that bug that I didn't even know was a bug is still there. The good news is it seems like it's not tied to a request. There's like no missing thing of like talk to Night Song. But we didn't get that conversation for lore purposes, which is shitty, because it's Shadowheart's background, and I would really love to know that. So yeah. I don't see anything about yeah, nothing about talking to her in the log, because maybe they would have at least said something in the log, but... I just want to see if they happen to maybe update the log. So we have a good inkling, obviously. She used to be of a Cellunite, but still, would have been nice to get that. Not just sucks that I don't get that. Here, because God damn it. Night Song seems to know something about Shadowheart's past. Maybe worth risking the wrath of a goddess. Well, we never got to get the cutscene that triggers after that. All she can do now is seek out the counsel of Night Song. Or Dame Aelin. We never learned that either. So there's the objective, and it's marked as completed, or even if it's like missed. Either way, it's inactive now. So supposedly a bug fixed this from not working, but for us it's still not working. Who knows? Maybe it'll trigger when we long rest, but based on the description, it sounds like Night Song's supposed to be in your camp and you talk to her. But I looked all around. She is not in the camp. There's someone else. We'll do that in a minute. So that kind of sucks. So we got the fix for Karlach's Enraged Throw. We've got a supposed fix for Shadowheart Night Song that still seems broken. The big thing that I've been talking about, they did add it. It is the Magic Mirror. So you can redo your appearance. You can't change your race. but you can change your face. So that's cool. Unfortunately, they did put it in a dark area, and the main reason I want to change my face, because it's the exact same face, just a different skin color, is because the lighting in the character creation is different than the lighting in the game. So the fact that they put this in darkness means you put it, like you change your skin color, you pop out here, and you still can't see your skin color because it's dark. So you gotta run all the way out here just to look at it. See it's not right, run all the way back in there. So I don't know why they put it in there, but yes, I did that. And that's all it is. I did mess around changing hair color, but I feel like for me, the hair and the hair color is my character at this point. There's nothing wrong with it, by the way. I just wanted to see since I had options. So all I did was subtly change the skin color. I'm still not happy with it. Like, it's hard to explain, and it sounds really dumb, but like I didn't want human color skin, because, you know, we have Ihira, who has human color skin. We have Shadowheart, who is human color skin. I mean, light skin, human light skin, we'll say. And then we have Will, who at least isn't light skinned like everyone else. I wanted a different color skin, but like at the same time with my hairstyle and stuff, I didn't want to go blue or anything like extreme. So I was thinking like, again, a slight orangey tint. And I still couldn't find that perfect color, but I got as close as I can get. And while we're on the subject, I did decide there were a couple mods that did this. The one that I chose is called Reduced Veins. So what it did is it did go ahead and all of our visual vein darkness shit, because we're half illithid, it didn't really remove them. It just made it so they're all scars, which you can see here. So there's different versions of it. You know, you can choose like a one that lightens it, one that lightens it even more. I chose specifically the clear one, so it's only scars. And really, again, it's just a personal thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with them adding that. It should be added because, you know, it makes sense. It's literally just, I'm doing my good playthrough and I didn't want it. Fuck you. That's it. That's all. It's totally fine. I'm happy with it being in the game. I will accept it when I do my evil run, but, like, it's my good run. I didn't want that. So everyone now has scars. Again, if you zoom in, so that's it right there. Again, there are multiple different levels of it, where it lightens it a little bit, it lightens it a lot, it lightens it a lot, or in my case, there's just no darkness at all, it's just the straight up scar parts. So that mod is called Reduced Veins, and again, I'm using the clear one. So this is my new look. Again, everything's the same, just a slightly different skin color, which you wouldn't even notice unless you straight up compared them. But again, I didn't want a completely human looking skin, so at least it's, you know, more orangey. You can tell that I'm not human, even if you ignore the ears. I did mess with different hairstyles and colors, different tattoos, but I felt this was just my iconic look, so that's what we got there. But that's cool. They added Magic Mirror, which is awesome. Hey man, just going over some stuff. So I did go ahead and respec Shadowheart. Not changing anything like with this, it's just, again, in Act 2, I respect her to use Strength, just because we were using that one mace, which was great down there because it was based on, you know, hurting shadow enemies. Since we're no longer using that mace, it's back to our normal build, which is Dexterity. Again, everything else is the same all this shit. It's just that she is now back to being a Dex build. Except, there is one difference, and that is I did a single dip in Fighter. So the reason for that is my original plan was to go Cleric 12. The last level of Cleric gives you absolutely nothing except for a feat. That's it. Just a feat. Now I still was going to use that feat, but the thing is I was going to use that feat to give her, what the hell is a feat called? Whatever. It's the feat that lets her pick proficiency in 3 weapons. Because I definitely want her to have proficiency in hand crossbows, and then whatever 2 melee weapons I want to choose. So no matter what, level 12 was only going to be used to give her proficiency in weapons. Well, there are a couple classes I could have done this with. I chose Fighter. Doing a dip in Fighter gives me proficiency in martial weapons. So as opposed to only having proficiency in 3 weapons, this gives me proficiency in, like, I don't even know, 7 or 8 weapons. So doing fighter gives me the exact same thing that I would have taken at Cleric 12, except it's an upgrade. On top of that, fighter also gave me fighting style, which I chose to give her +1 AC, because none of the other fighting styles mattered. So, by doing 1 dip in fighter, I lose literally nothing, because it's the upgraded version of the feat I would have taken, but I also get AC. So, all in all, again, it's just a flat upgrade over what I would have done. So that is the only difference. Otherwise, same build, back to the original Dex build, which is awesome here. Yeah, failing over and over again. So, lastly, I did, mix and match some pieces of gear for people. Most of it irrelevant. The only major things to talk about. Let's see. First of all, again, because she no longer is the strength build, she doesn't need those dex gloves, so I gave the dex gloves to Will. Will needs the dex gloves for initiative. He's not using it for AC or anything, he needs it for initiative. It also helps that it gives him +1 attack. It's not that important because he had advantage, but still, it gives him +1 attack. More importantly, gives him initiative. He also has... I gave him this heavy armor. Before, he was wearing medium armor for +1 initiative. But again, since he has these gloves, he no longer needs it. So this armor instead gives him 1 more AC. Plus, if he gets hit, he takes 2 less damage. Plus, he can't be moved. Plus, it gives him a cantrip that he can use once per short rest to give someone vulnerability, which means they take double damage. Oh no, not vulnerability, my mistake. It gives him advantage, which I guess he doesn't need, so this one's pointless. But, again, it gave him 1 more AC, 2 less damage taken, and can't be moved. If he still needs initiative, I could give him that old armor back, because he doesn't really need the 1 AC, but it would be nice. But seeing as he now has AC via the 18 dex, I figured I can give him that armor there. With Shadowheart, again, because she's not using the Glove of Dex, I gave her these gloves. There weren't really too many other gloves that stood out for her. Some of them, like, repeated things she already had, and they don't stack. So there wasn't too much, like, crazy things for her. So I just gave her these gloves that give her advantage if she's surrounded. But that's her build. The way I'm building her is she's casting Spirit Guardians, running into a group, which is debuffing them. Thus, she's intentionally getting herself surrounded. So now not only is she reducing their attack, she also has advantage on her attacks. So that's a nice combo there. She also has... I gave her this ring right here. So when an enemy fails a saving throw, they get mental fatigue for 2 turns, which reduces their saving throws of wisdom, intelligence, charisma. Again, there weren't too many rings that stood out for her because she didn't really need too many things. But again, the whole play is using Spirit Guardians, which means she's hitting a bunch of enemies constantly with a pretty high roll, usually successful saving throw. Or at least, on her part, successful. They'll usually fail it, which means this will be proccing pretty often to a pretty big group of enemies. So basically, she's going to be reducing their attack as well as reducing their saving throws for these 3 stats, which is fine. And lastly, an interesting combination if I so chose to use it, this amulet here. So, when she does damage with a ranged spell attack, that's very important, she inflicts 2 reverberation. So this is when if you get 5 reverberation, they take damage and get knocked prone, but any reverberation also reduces their saving throws of strength, dexterity, constitution. So how would she use this? There are a couple spells, but most specifically, she would be using Scorching Ray. This is an attacking spell. So this would proc that, and the best part is, she shoots 3 rays. So that means she does 3 stacks. And each stack has 2 reverberation, which means with 1 cast of Scorching Ray, she completely procs the 5 reverberations. So if she casts Scorching Ray on someone, she does Scorching Ray damage plus 1d4 damage, plus she knocks them prone, possibly. I don't know what that means, possibly, but possibly. Plus, they get minus, I'm assuming it stacks, I'm not positive, but I would think -5 to Strength, Dex, and Constitution. So that means she has ways to reduce both Strength, Dex, and Constitution saving throws via Scorching Ray, and institute Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws via Spirit Guardians. So now she's going to be reducing people's saving throws by quite a bit if she so chose. So, sounds like a pretty fun combo since, again, generally speaking, her attacks are kind of weak. She should be casting more often, of course, if needed. So generally her attacks would be Spirit Guardians and then Scorching Ray, not only doing good damage, but applying really good debuffs that help really the whole party there. So that sounds kind of fun. And I think that is it. So in camp, we do have to talk to Shadowheart, and then we have this new kid in camp, Yenna, who I believe is the kid that we told that, like, the mom's dead. My party didn't like that for some reason. They wanted me to lie to the kids, so they waited forever for their mother, which is kind of dumb.
Right on my feet.
I kind of think it made sense to tell the kid the truth. Alright, Shadowheart.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this job.
Oops, sorry, I just had to Alt-Tab to minimize this stuff. Forgot to mute the dialogue. Okay. So we heard about this from the guy that confronted her. The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
So that's a good example right there. You can see the scars. Those are the scars of the half-illithid. So it's still there. It's just not like total black everywhere, which I felt was pretty nice. Again, there are several mods that like remove it in different ways. I think there's a mod that completely removes it. I chose to keep the scars just because, whatever. Alright, is there anything else with her? Because I don't know
I hope, aside from the obvious.
That's it. Alright, so now we talk to the kid who is now in camp.
What's up for discussion?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Or she can stay. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, but she's a cook. So again, technically Night Song is supposed to be here, but she's not. And maybe if we long rest at some point, but whatever. I'll also have to assume that we missed that. I didn't even know we missed it. Alright, so, continue with what we were doing. We have so many things to do, I'm just kind of exploring town.
No time to rest.
No one needs to change anything. We'll just leave. We got done dealing with him. I've been over there. Guess I'll just keep going in this direction, because that's the way I chose. Alright. Went in there. Talk to you. I don't know if we talked to these guys.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
It's Scotty.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it?
I can't ask them like what they're gonna say. Sit.
Sit? Really? No. No. That just won't do.
Oh,
Look, I know you're not gonna say it, so you might as well be on your way.
ah, you're a good boy, Biscotti.
Amma? Oh, goodness! You
There.
said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Here it comes.
Your dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh,
In dialogue.
oh, yes!
Okay.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
All right.
Here we
Just
are,
continue in this direction.
I wish the cock hadn't burnt our farm though.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Continue.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
This is your stuff here? Huh.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers.
Oh, I never
left
tried to trade
file
with
to
him.
get
Ah,
in.
fuck.
Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
Damn it. You think he'd want to trade with me at least?
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
This is Grant here. Maybe give some sort of check, like a medicine check.
Whatever you need. I can't help you.
That's not the voice I
Even
expected.
talking is painful right now.
There you go, medicine check. Okay, we have a good chance at this. Let me take a look at that wound.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Do I encourage him to keep it up? Nah. That's barely a scratch. What's the idea here?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. Just between you and me. This pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
Can't tell them.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
Alright.
Moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Family drama.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Let's see. That keeps going up that way, so we'll look around here. Oh, Umi's here. Oh, the kids. I think we know Umi, right?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I'm really worried about
Yeah, I know them.
Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Well, I mean, I did everything I could. At least you made it.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Well, we rescued him, so...
We've lost so many since Elturel.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Let's finish out here first. What?
Don't.
Okay.
Washing my pits, washing my pits.
Oh.
This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
That's kind of like the skin tone I'm trying to go for, but I just can't find it. Like, again, that one's still a little more human, but like, I wish there was like sliders I could just make subtle changes to. There's like an exact tone I was trying to get.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Alright. We've got Toad Breath and Fist Throwing. Oh. Alright, Toad Breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin.
Don't see too many of those. It's the second one we've seen.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
My character's a Baldurian. This doesn't really answer the question appropriately, but I'll just ignore the yes part. I'm almost entirely sure I'm Baldurian.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Anything I can do to ease the people's burdens?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Oh. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair to give some back.
Too bloody right. But will they share? Not a chance. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them.
Oh.
Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
What the fuck? They're innocent people. You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Alright, dude's a psychopath. Oh, okay. Something's happening with him. Ah, Orin.
Look at it.
I can.
Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Have you lost your nerve, my blood-starved sibling? Oh, did I mangle your skull too terribly? I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Aaron is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I wonder. We haven't needed to use inspiration in a while, so we keep having that maxed. I could lockpick this. Oh, this is just inside here where we've already been. Okay, so that's everything on this side. I guess I'll start sweeping up this way. That's cool, you can see more back there. Save. Dead chickens up here. So, earthquake.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
He had 2 thumbs. All half-eaten apples.
Take the wood from the cart too.
So that's why there's dead chickens, they just killed the chickens. But they didn't take the eggs for some reason. Not too smart.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Let's have a look.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Circus poster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay. There's gonna be a circus. Cool. Let me kind of like loop and see if it like eventually comes back and we can like do a full circle here. People here having a picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
private picnic.
Okay, Slancha. Have fun at your picnic, Slancha.
We'll make something out of it.
Always room for more. What's that?
Why can't I get over here? They put that in the place that you can't do. Okay. Gur camp. May or may not have some checks.
Should mind my step.
Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Rechte Hathran Rust. You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
My friend from the Hag Swamp.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Bright light
Thought it was
on a
him.
dark day.
I knew I heard Gur before, and then when they mentioned hunters, it's like, we only know one hunter. I pledge your dead my respects. Your Croy must have been impressive.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Vald Iskdurovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Wood bark. I guess I can actually sell my shit here. Killed him.
The wretched undead.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
Do nothing. The innocent will suffer.
You said those rights beautifully. Sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Perhaps? What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious
Hey.
is the vampire Cazador.
Yep,
For
already doing
years,
that.
His foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves.
Werewolves.
I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
How can I get in if it's so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
And if it's too late to save the children?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
I'll do what I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
And I only keep saving that we're hitting Baldur's Gate because so many companion quest lines are here, and you never know if one's just randomly gonna trigger.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city, and it needs purging.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
We are begging help from you, an outsider.
Fuck
I would
off.
follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Well, you're a failure. How's that feel?
I should speak up.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Mostly everyone.
For our sakes. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Ah, that dude stood out. I was hoping to be a merchant or something. Alright. We're not allowed in there.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yep. Damn. Well, I could just do this and see. There's some loot. I guess, is she the one that can see us?
Let's get on with it.
This way. Okay, I switched my character. Switch. Oh, this is weird. You can no longer switch by clicking. Like, it's focused on my character, but they're the ones that's moving. That's a bug. Well, that was introduced in the patch. Hopefully there's a hotfix for that. You have to switch via hotkeys. No other way in, what I can tell. And unfortunately... Oh, wait. Oh. Save?
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Quickly. Oh, they still have some vision in here. I'm not sure if I can see through walls, so we'll save again and see. First the vampire. They can see through walls, so that's shitty. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. I can use the potion of invisibility just to see what's in the chest if it's worth looting, I guess. She would have it.
Waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Mind me.
Sakes. So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Nothing. I mean, I'd take that. I'll just take it for now. Oh, that does... Okay. Well, no one else is looking here for now, so that's okay. Oh, can you not walk?
I don't need any attention right now.
We shed tears today.
Alright, good enough, fuck it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Good. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. The thing is, now I have to sneak past this. I do have a high sneak, but I got seen last time. Good. Don't mind me. Alright. Well, once we got through it, so whatever. Chronicles of Dur people. Graphically describing how they slay monsters. Alright. Curse of the Vampire. Carry the blessing and marks that you got at all times. Alright. Got some poisons, potions, arrows. All it was is practice swords? That sucks. Damn. That's shitty. Okay. But I got through it.
If not over, then through.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
See if this dead ends up here. Looks like it will. And then lock it. Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'll just drawing. Happy sunlit scene. This seems important.
Nature's servant awaits.
All right. What now?
Oh, it's let me switch now. I don't know why it didn't let me switch before. Weird.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
That's good.
Need to find
Don't
a way
have to use
forward.
hotkey at the moment, but it shows up again. No. Alright, so from here, I'll just loop back the main part of town. Nah, we'll just go down here, because then that will loop back. Okay. I think that might be where Baldur's Gate actually begins.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
What's hiding here?
Dead chickens. Reflections of a gullible prick.
Don't mind if I do.
Circus posters, same one, I'm guessing.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Alright, I'm not gonna go down there yet. It looks like you can go down there and do the beach and all that, but let's do this part of town first.
There must be something.
Something over there.
Where? Here? What? I don't know. I don't know what was shown. Oh. Sword Coast Courier's Key. Okay. More circus posters, all the same thing?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown.
Lens
back
the
with a
Journalist.
new
That
act.
sounds like it might be some
Outraged.
checks, possibly.
You must understand. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Maybe about what?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity.
Naturally.
This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
My intentions aren't fit for printing. Trust me.
You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city. No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick.
That's not what I said.
I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My
No,
sources
I have
tell me you
Karlach.
recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
I offer him a chance at redemption. When he refused to take it, he left me no choice.
So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I hardly want my strategy printed over the front pages, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
I was just gonna say I have no strategy. Because if I say I have a strategy, I might incite people to help me, which will get them killed. If I tell her I'm an improviser, she might, you know, sway that in a different way, but, fine, not much of a planner. Or an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Orin, yeah. Kinda thought so.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. You think you can hide your purpose? You are a brutish butcher. Your blunted skull has no vision for deceit. Oh, do not worry, Slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Alright, I don't want to go over there. That might trigger something.
Stelmane is dead.
Bet you
Oh,
want
fuck.
to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in
Can
Rivington.
you not talk like when I'm
Apart from the March for the
initiating
Absolutes Army,
conversation?
I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Why is it gonna give me 2? Sure.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Well, our Mind Flayer friend said it's not good. This does not bode well. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh wow, that's cool. It's an actual newspaper. Okay. So let's see. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Okay. Well, Duke Stelmane was the guy that was opposing this dude, Gortash. He was giving Gortash some issues. Gortash, of course, we know is the bad guy. So, there's that. Can't risk taking spies to the absolute inn. Well, you're about to promote one of them. Yep, his coronation. The ascension of Baldur's Gate 1st Archduke. Okay. Investigate murders.
I thought we'd be safe in the game. I heard the stories.
Posters. Ortash. Ceremony. Right here, they're offering double price for any affable pigeons you find.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Sneezing on me? Check this place out. We have a key to something in here.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
If you could just...
Delivery not guaranteed.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
It's true.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I could track it down, but I'll need expenses paid up front. So as long as I don't roll a 1, I got this.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Alright. The money that I don't need, but hey, it's mine. I'm curious about this urgent report for the Duke.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Oh, okay, so don't read it in front of him. That's kind of cool. Or yoink it and read it later. Upstairs, okay, somehow they can see me down here. Or people seeing me through the wall, either or. That's what the key was for. Well, that's pointless key. Just go in the front door.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
A lot of letters here that I'm just allowed to take. Talk to the pigeons.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
I'm hailed as Lariel, ex-overseer of the cult of Baal, currently on medical leave.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I've heard some of your officers have gone missing. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
The one house to the west.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay. Anything else to updates?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
No, I can't ask about the letters, but it should
I've
be
no need of a
over there.
wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare.
Is there any more intelligence available for the mission?
You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
I wonder if west is across the street, because that was a pretty big building over there. Indeed it is. So, up here, there is the featherless wings, the two hands. Yep, okay, so that's where everything's happening. Interesting. Hey, our first Dragonborn. It took the entire game for us to finally see a Dragonborn. Holy shit.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly Dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Alright, let me see where we are exactly here. Let me just connect back in here to loot this area.
You get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
I should speak up.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Oh.
Something over there.
It looked like there were shockwaves coming from this direction. So near Baldur's Gate, maybe the mountain, I can't tell, but... Alright. A picnic. Find around here. Alright, we're allowed to lockpick this, it says. What am I hearing? Blowing up Moonrise to skip Ketherick. There's a hatch in here. Well, I guess we'll go in the hatch and see what's down there. Okay. Criminal basement. Okay. There's a mind flayer here. Huh. Right now he's sleeping. He's brain starved. Final warning.
Fit in my bag.
Making Miller pay off his debt. I also got all these letters to read. Let's do that after this. Alright, I'm gonna try talking to him. Always makes it worse for combat.
Best be on my way.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Oh. They don't want me to
Can't
kill it.
afford to stay idle. Allow me.
Take away. I can attack it. I can wake it. Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
But what if he is like you and he broke away? I'm gonna wake him.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me.
Well, this doesn't sound like someone who want to help.
We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'm not gonna bring you food.
Very well, Kim.
That's fine. Chose the roleplay over the attack. You can still fuck it up. Oh, Jahira's not in the fight. Hey. We can sneak around. We can show the power of Jahira with all of her attacks. How much damage she can do with all these modifiers and shit. And again, there could be more if I used Hunter's Mark and she'd get like 1d4 plus another 1d6. So she'd be doing 2 to 10 extra on top of this. But all by herself with all of her attacks. Let's see how much damage she does. Wait, I thought she had dual wielding off. Why'd she attack twice? Let's say with the main hand attack. But then she did a bonus action as well. That's weird. I mean, I wanted it to happen, but the thing is, like, it shouldn't have happened. She's not dual wielding. Alright. But all by herself, she did 60 damage there. But she's not done, because she also does this. And that was a super low roll, because she did twice of these. So she did 65 damage all on her own. And she can do that with melee or range. They're actually the exact same damage for both of them. And in terms of rolls, actually these weren't low rolls, those were mid rolls. That's a low roll. That's a high roll. That's a mid roll. The mid roll. Okay, so it seems like it's pretty good average. How much damage you can do on average, it looks like. Yeah, I'd say this is roughly her average damage per turn. Obviously, more or less she can do, but she does about 65 damage per turn. Again, whether it's melee, range, any combination of either. That's pretty awesome. And of course, she also has all these spells if she needs it. Alright, let's give Will the kill for the bonus health. Kill him while they're young.
Was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Oh, so we get Mind Flayer from that. Okay. Awesome. So I have to eat the brain, though, it looks like. So is that what we're doing now that we're half illithid? We're going to be eating the Mind Flayer brains?
Can't slow down.
I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're the good guys.
Anything of use?
Alright, let's see what we got here. So the letters first. So this is an urgent report for the Duke. After marching west of Moonrise, Absolute Forces took Anga of Lead, then split into two wings. One, bugbears and humans, remained in Chianthar, traveled west to Skoldask Road, threatening Tempest Tears. Second wing, mostly goblins, crossed the southern bank, marching to Sunrise Spire. Both wings are commanded by cadres, cadres of renegade officers, easily identifiable during daylight hours by broad-brimmed shade hats. There'll be fewer of these officers in the ramshackle southern wing. I think the goblins would be vulnerable to an ambush. Okay, that's useful. So the first attack seemed to have probably happened by the time I'm reading this, which is what he's saying. The second one, however, the goblins to the south, we could potentially stop. And these letters have anything important to say. Okay. Let's see, we got a ring here. You gain advantage on insight checks. That's actually pretty useful. Would I rather lose Arcana and Religion? That rarely pops up. But those are things I'm very low at. I mean, +1 isn't going to make much of a difference. And insight is really useful. Now, I should have high insight, is the thing. But there are still times I lose it and it pisses me off. But, like, I'm already at +7. I think I'll keep the Arcana and Religion for now. Alright, let's see if they dislick it when I munch on this brain. No one seemed to care. Okay. Yummy. Delicious brain.
Here we go.
Alright. We saved the town from a Mind Flayer. Sleeping amongst their own. So... obviously we have to go up there for that quest, but I think I'll follow this road along. We'll just do this. Who's here?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Do not, under any circumstances,
Okay,
employ small course couriers. Their service
Yeah,
is
Scarlett Johansson? Yeah, it looks like Scarlett Johansson. Interesting.
I am this close to buying and training a pigeon to send my own post. Oh, now there's an idea.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
You want me to pick up the cabbages. Where's this connects to? Back here. Perfect. This is back to here. Awesome. So we'll go around the front now and then go in that building.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. Provoked. The child was poking, prodding them while they were trying to work. Where is the right? All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
I know red caps from Pathfinder, and they're definitely not harmless. Uh-oh.
What's up for discussion? Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on
Although
the
I think we
loose.
fought red caps in this
One's
game too in the
deemed
swamps.
too
Can't remember.
violent to work.
I think they do.
And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
So is this the circus in here? Might be.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
That is the circus. We're not going over there yet. We're doing this side first.
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared. Boys ready? Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Hey.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Let me talk to them first, and then we can go up here. Finish the road part.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir.
Yeah, still haven't found a merchant. We had the one merchant, that's right.
This well stocked since Waterdeep.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
Neverwinter.
We're headed.
Neverwinter Nights.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
All based on D&D, obviously. That Veiler I know.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
How you getting in? Oh. Well, that's kind of easy for anyone to just walk in there. Okay.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
The last group to talk to outside.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Alright, so we've got this house.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
There's a merchant here, the Rivington General. Okay.
Welcome to the Rivington General, home to crafts by the illustrious Gildro Angliron. Speak to his assistant only, as Gildro is super busy.
Okay. Let's see what's up.
Hi! Or want a blade?
Now
or
that is a gold
or a
dragonborn.
dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear.
A shame.
Spear. What'd you say?
My evil playthrough, obviously, I would like to do dragonborn just because you don't see them, but like, if I'm being a bard, I'm not going to be a dragonborn bard. I'm actually thinking of doing one of the short people, either a gnome or like a halfling. But damn, I would like to be dragonborn just to have one. This is our first time seeing it. This is like 80 hours plus in. First time seeing dragonborn. Very underrepresented. Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Alright, what we got here? We've got a shield. Shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Reduces damage taken with physical damage. And if it takes damage while it has 5 or more charges, it deals damage. Explosion radius. I'm guessing that means after 5 turns. I don't care about that. Clothing. You gain 15 temporary HP when you rage. You reduce all incoming damage by 2. And also deal 2 damage when hit. Alright, we don't need that. A glaive, which is a +2. It has a special move. Whirlwind attack. Strike nearby foes, making separate attack rolls against each foe. No. That's just because there's no cleave with glaive, so this is their version of cleave, but still low damage. You gain +1 to initiative, and your sneak attacks deal additional damage. Now that's nice. See, the thing is, my thing is giving me, I'm assuming I already have proficiency, so that's only giving me 2 attack. This gives me 1 to 4 with the sneak attack, which is just once per turn. So this is still better, and I don't need the initiative. Someone else could get the initiative, but they wouldn't be getting the sneak attack part of it. I can give it to her for initiative. He has gloves that he needs, or I can give it to her. So she would lose damage but get initiative. She would lose advantage when surrounded but get initiative. I might just buy these and then... Yeah, I'm just gonna buy them. Even if we don't use them, fuck it. They're cheap enough. Unlike something like this, which is super expensive, I'm not gonna buy it just to buy it. I already have that anyway. These are all just generic. They're generic. Proficient with this armor while wearing it, +2 to initiative and advantage on dex. Ambusher. Short swords that only be Jahira or Shadowheart. +1 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception. In combat, you deal additional damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. That'd be only on the first turn, though, unfortunately. And it's 1d6. You're doing 1d8, and you're doing 1d6. Now that's a +1, so... I mean, give initiative, but other than that... I'd say probably no. It is relatively cheap, I could just buy it. Because right now she's not really concentrating. So she's getting none of the bonus of that, whereas this one will give her a bonus on the first turn, and she'd get 2 attacks on the first turn. So that'd be 2 to 12 extra damage on the first turn only. I'll buy it again, with the logic being if I don't use it, it's not that expensive. Alright. We'll see how she is with initiative. If she needs more initiative, then that's an option. Let's see. Generics. Not too much unique stuff. Pretty much all generic. Okay. That's a shame.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
He was very enthusiastic. I gotta sell my shit.
Back again! Oh, yay! Want more?
Oh, so that was another thing they added in the patch. It saves whether you're in barter versus the other one sell or whatever. Which is convenient for me because I'm not bartering ever. Alright, should you yell at me about going upstairs? Can't really tell if you're not allowed up here. I'm assuming we're fine. She's not yelling. Oh! Okay, that connects to here. We got blacksmiths, maybe. Ooh. Now we get the merchants. Can yoink all of this, but I don't really need to.
This calls for careful footwork. Carefully now. Very well.
Nothing to loot. Alright, so now we talk to him.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What'd you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Bit though.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
Alright. Oh wait, there was a trade option now.
Keep bothering me.
Oh.
I've no work to get on with.
Okay. And in here, another hatch.
Softer than a whisper.
Books here. Level up your life. His journal.
Light on my feet.
The hatch might be booby trapped. I think I have that one. Still keep it just in case. Don't know about that one, so we'll keep that just in case. So he's been very recently dealing with some infernal weapons, wondering where the infernal iron's coming from. An uptick in that, apparently. Mm-hmm. He's been experiencing heartbreak. And he's been having someone trying to find, like, he's doing a dating service. A Baldur's Gate dating service. And nobody's biting. Alright, save.
I'm ready.
If this is disarm, I'm gonna get one shot at it, so...
Never wanted the easy path. Breathe quiet. Move
Not
with
disarm, I
care.
thought it was.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Oh, I can't, lockpick it. Damn. Okay. Wonder where it leads indeed. I mean, there was his... Huh.
With haste.
Okay, well, that's all we got now, so that's that side. We've got the circus, we also got where the, letters are being hit from. Fuck it. Circus time. Benji, the principal sniffer. He's a ghoul, but he's the principal sniffer. Okay, that's a thing. I'm gonna go on a limb and say we're not gonna get to Baldur's Gate today, pretty easily.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
So if we don't get in, we can just walk in the open area.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
For the redcaps that definitely didn't escape. Okay, I'd like to enter.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Uh-oh. He's gonna freak out.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
So again, I don't care if I can't get in, we'll still try, but it's totally fine. I've actually just been hired. I juggle knives. Easy check.
I hope you're good. The redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Oh, doing the moron part.
Time to press ahead.
See ya, Klaus. Alright, Circus of the Last Days. Zara the Mummy. Insight. Try to interpret what she's trying to say. Oh, what is she selling? Face painting kit? What is this? Transforms the face into a vibrant clown. Disguise kit. Each an apricot. I'm never gonna use that, but I gotta buy each of dye I don't have. Pink and leaf green. What the fuck? What are these combinations? Deep lilac? Okay. Fuck it. We'll buy 4 paint kits. I'm spending a bunch of money on that, but okay. This sounds like it's just a disguise self-spell, though. Alright, let me try to interpret what she's saying.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I just bought them. Mm-hmm. I'd like to see them. Yeah, okay. Alright, mummy? Who are you? Fred.
Scummy ballbag, move! My God's to clean!
Oh, Fred the janitor. We've got Destroyer of Plains. Is this the Djinn? That's Elemental, but I'm assuming it's the Djinn. Okay, that's dope. Save. Get another...
Approach! Ugly one!
Who are you talking to? Djinn Ring. Okay. This Mage Hand, but oh, the description here. So apparently, wherever this wheel is, we're gonna spin it, and he's gonna cheat and use Magic Hand, Mage Hand. So if I buy the ring, he can't cheat. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. We'll go ahead and do that. The hell did you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond
The guy's
your
ring.
tiny imagination, and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things do I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Wonder if I can use sleight of hand here to somehow rig it so he's not gonna be able to cheat. And hopefully I can win, like the jackpot.
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Fine. I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Hey, jackpot.
Possible.
Haha.
You thief! You cheated!
I bought your ring from you, buddy. I gave you the money. So did you. It's even the odds.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley card.
Okay. Where are my companions is my real question. Oh, he just teleported me. Alright, well that's fine. I can deal with this.
These boots have seen everything.
Got dinosaurs. It would have been nice to take them out without them together here. Oh, it is just him. Good. Wish I could turn off Luck of the Realms, because I don't need that constantly asking if I want to proc it. Okay, he can see up here somehow? Oh, this guy. Oh, shit. After me. be really fucking annoying. I guess I might as well just pop it once.
Can't risk being in
It's like a once per long rest you can guarantee a crit or something.
What path lies before me?
Alright, these two aren't moving. The portal, but I ain't running. I'm fighting. Is it just these guys? Or is there more? There's a body or something down there. Oh, where's this guy at? Right here. So of course, that was the tough one that snuck up on me, and I killed it even without getting my sneak attack or getting my stealth thing. That's how strong I am.
How much further can I go?
No loot on them though? The Jinn sent us here because we won. I think we get some sort of reward at some point, whether it's in here or after we leave. There's a skeleton here. A little odd. Can't speak with the dead, can I? No. Nothing of importance on him. Up here. Zoom in a little bit. There is not great with this camera mod. Alright. Fulman. Some money. They don't have anything on them. Go back up top in a sec. Okay.
What's inside?
Bounce? There's another enemy up top. Sleeping. That had some stuff on it.
Just out of view. I just want a little look. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Keep going back here for now. There's a camp or something? Can you just go this? Why can't you go here? Backpack. Don't mess with genies. Yeah. So, seeing 3 other people that got trapped here like me.
Might be useful.
I'm much more adept at surviving than they were. Get all the loot so far. There's a chest down there. Haha. just a way to sneak around.
Right tool will do the trick.
Alright, we can get that. Damn, one away. Alright, do it again. There we go. Get a weapon. Alright, so. Got everything. Got all of our loot. Got the ring we took from him so he couldn't cheat. I gotta give that to them on the way there. We've got a throwable trident. This weapon will return. It's a weapon for Karlach we just switched out. So we got a patch that fixed Karlach, and now a weapon for Karlach. I think the game's trying to tell us something. So it's a return weapon, which is already stronger than what she had, +3. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that does 3 to 12 damage. So it's a throwable AoE weapon. You get +3 bonus to movement speed and jump distance, and it gives you immunity to fall damage. So it's going to be a lot more damage for Karlach. There is a downside. It makes her glow, so she can't hide. Which means she probably won't get sneak attack. I'm not positive about that part. But the extra damage, assuming it applies to targets she hits, which I don't know if it does, that's the same as her sneak attack damage. It's actually more than her sneak attack damage. Of course, it gives her the ability to rush forward, blasting foes, making them bleed, and a push spell. So all in all, this is Karlach's new weapon. Okay, damn it. Journey through the jungle. So apparently we're in Chult. Yeah, so because he argued with the Jinn sent him here. Send that. These get deposited. You hold that for now. Hold that for now. That gets deposited. Got another ring. After hitting a creature with your weapon, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Illusion or enchantment spells. I'll have to look into that. I don't think we have illusion or enchantment people are using. Don't mess with Ginnies. Learned my lesson. Shouldn't have taken the Ginny shinies. Yeah. Alright. Interesting, so that weapon is the reward here. Amazing weapon for Karlach to throw.
Better not be cursed.
Where'd you spit me out at? Over here. Go back to him first. Funny. Illusion or enchantment? So illusion would be silence. Enchantment is hold person. Now that's interesting. Because that means she can get 2 attacks and hold person. And the very least she can kind of have that in her inventory and I can use it if I chose. That would be it. It'd only be a hold person.
Blade at the ready.
Just like him, hold person. Command. Compel Duel. Bless. Honestly, wouldn't use any of those though, other than, again,
What's
Hold
next?
Person. Damn, it's not like Conjuration or anything. She would definitely make use of that. It'd be amazing if you can have it as Conjuration. Ah. Enchantment and Command. Bless. Yes, that's definitely something for Jahir to hold on to, but she's not going to use the ring, really.
Interesting times.
But she's the only one that could use it, theoretically.
Watch your
Alright.
elders and learn.
Can't give up now.
That confront the Jinn.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone.
Really?
Akabi is
Yeah,
born
we already
of
got the reward anyway, but still, interesting. Alright.
At the ready.
All the stuff to steal, which would be hard anyway, but nothing really stands out. Other than the elixir, potentially, but it's fine. So there's the janitor, Fred. Oh, we got some bards.
I should speak up.
Calliope Blingsdorf.
Now, I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
So this is pretty much going to be my character when I'm evil, so imagine this, but evil. Again, I'm going to make a bunch of songs every time I kill someone, or before I kill someone, I'll make a song to taunt them. How I'm going to stab them in their gut and rip their head off and eat their insides. It would be great.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be.
Thinking I'll be a female too, just because why not? Oh, we got Stony, Koner, or Stony and Boney's bespoke creations.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
They make statues. Okay.
The work is never done.
Oh. We should do that. Although you both have guidance, it doesn't matter either way, but still.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke Stony and Bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
There's a bunch of like stone-related spells. Stony and Boney, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony.
Oh.
Is she not magnificent?
I guess, yeah, she's a lot bigger than you.
I know! It's wondrous! Now, what can I do for you?
Something tells me that's not just a nose. Okay, I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
It's 5,000. Of course, I don't spend my money on shit, so 5,000 is insane. I'm obviously doing it. Yeah, here.
Tremendous!
Duh.
Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp.
Yes.
You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Those are gonna be long rests. Let me write that down. My statue at camp.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh. Quite the looker his wife
My
is.
feet can carry me.
like made of mud or something. Alright, I doubt it's there already. Okay, I'm thinking a long rest or something, but I don't know where it'd be. There it is! It's right there! The true hero of Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's moving. Oh. It has all my buffs because it has my weapons on it. Damn, there's no photo mode. Damn. But yes. True hero of Baldur's Gate. Awesome. We got the stuff coming off of it because that's a covert critical. But it looks like the statue is just evil. Which I'm not evil, I'm a good guy. Okay. Popper. Oh, Purveyor, okay.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin.
What is this thing?
Want a Treato?
This is a different
I
species.
have lots of Treatos.
Yo.
And magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
It's like a halfling dragonborn kind of thing. More lizard than anything else, more than like a dragon, but still. Yo, what is this? I know there's mods that add different species. Oh, it's a kobold. Really? I don't remember kobolds looking like this. But there are mods that add a bunch of species to the game. +1 to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a Dex saving throw. That wouldn't be needed for Carla because she already has gloves that are better. But that's interesting. You can swap positions with them. Huh. Wait, what's this? Get 3 arcane acuity. Level 3. That would be for Will, but I don't really need it. I have some already. I haven't used any potions. Oh wow, now there's higher tier strength potions, which will give me even more carry capacity. But I think I'm fine with what I have. I am popping strength potions to give me more carry capacity. It's literally the only reason. Bloodlust. That's fine. Alright, nothing really crazy other than like this tier here of the next strength potions. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs.
Oh.
I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
So there's circus animals are eating people and kids and whatnot.
Yes.
Let me sell.
Lots of stuffs. Just for you.
That's everything. Okay. Oh, there's a clown's severed head, guys. Oh, severed hand. I was gonna say that doesn't look like a head. Okay. Quite the circus we got here. Not gonna go that way yet. That's a graveyard. Okay. Circus next to the graveyard, naturally. Bringer of the Night. The necromancers?
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Okay. Nothing really important. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three
The hand.
dolls look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer.
Oh, she's the ringmaster.
bringer of the night.
Oh.
Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Okay.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person this...
Can't talk to Itch. Oh, there's a Simpsons reference. There's Itchy and Scratchy. Hey. Alright. Of course I can't lockpick this because the hands are walking around. Although, we could... Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I could pick it up, which we will do in a second. I misclicked. Thinking the save was before we talked to her?
What's up for discussion?
Yeah.
And Boris!
Have to keep going. I don't need any attention right now.
Stop.
What do we have here?
Oh, okay. So somehow they saw me without having vision cones, so we're not doing that. Never mind. That's okay. There was nothing in there. Maybe some scrolls or something. See, no vision cones. Okay, well now that guy was looking, but he didn't that whole time I was there. So I was seeing. So again, we're not gonna go through this stuff yet. We're gonna stick to the open area and then move back. Who's talking here? High Wire Hilda.
Like a good moment to talk.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Very green. Okay. Once again, I see that take a Final Fantasy. Displacer Beast.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Okay, Moaning Myrtle.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
I can talk to the beasties. Guess you can call me kind of a beastie boy.
Another. Good.
Check to see the cage's lock is secure.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
So I can release the cat. Nope. Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Tell me what? Come on. Your secret's safe with me.
Look. See. The crimes. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
I can either free her, or just say bye. Okay. Well, I can tell, Karen about this. He's gonna be a Karen about it, I'm sure.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Here, I have something else you can eat. Okay.
Meat. Meat.
And nothing with you.
Soon.
Now, the only thing that's a little bit confusing is the description said the lock could be made so that it never opens again. So there's a chance that breaking the lock makes it never open again. So I'm going to talk to her, and if this doesn't fix it, I'm going to save the game and try to break the lock and see if it keeps it closed. But again, when it says break the lock, that to me would say that it opens it. But the description did say the lock could be made to never open again, so...
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Alright, well, I'm going to try it then.
Soon.
Yeah, it did break the lock so it stays closed. Okay.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Alright, well I saved them. Is that the person you're riding?
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Yeah, a lot of these guys you can talk to here. Let's re-up.
My face protects me.
Is that Dribbles the Clown up there? It's not going to highlight the ones we can talk to. Patty?
Discussion.
Oh, okay.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax and enjoy the show. You know you've enjoyed it before.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
I wonder.
Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd.
I had a
women
feeling
and
I get the
children
dark urge
alike,
here.
Soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
So I'm guess I can fuck up his trick and kill him. I can offer up Shadowheart, Will, Jaheira. Alright, use my insight. The clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal? Oh, a 25. We have a good amount, but this is still a tough check. But we rolled really high. Holy shit. I mean, the answer is he's just a clown. Like,
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up. Putting a measure.
Okay.
It's a trap. One that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
Now there's a small chance this is actually Orin as well, by the way. In disguise.
Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him!
But Orin wouldn't really need to size me up because she's seen me, but maybe she just didn't size me up before. Alright. Approach, we're keeping an eye out.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
I'm gonna say it's just a normal clown. We're not gonna freak out. My courage. I do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Anyone can do that! You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus.
So this is Orin.
Does
Yeah.
anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Yep.
Praise the absolute.
Oh,
You
it's not
sense
Orin,
something
but
behind you. Instinct takes over.
that's okay. I didn't want to attack just in case. But I'm fine. Ooh, wow, the initiative on those two. You got Dribbles the Clown and Buddy Buddy. Oh, and the rest of the... Maybe not all of them, but at least some of the circus folk. Okay.
On the victor's path.
I need Will to get up there. Unfortunately, he can't use his bonus attack then. Okay. This is gonna hurt a bit. Because I can't get out of this.
From here.
Not proccing attack of opportunities. It's only from the clown though. But I don't think Will can kill the clown with 2 attacks. I'll have to do what he can. Obviously you could cast spells, but it's not too necessary. Oh, that's right, Fly does use a bonus action. Okay. Damn, so that means I could kill the dog. And I'd still have the attack of opportunity on my character, but I might as well kill the dog then. Oh my god, that miss. Also, I forgot I have 3 attacks. I could have killed Dribbles. Motherfucker. Completely forgot he has 3 attacks now by default. I could push him. Only a 35% chance to succeed, though, which is unfortunate. Plus, my character's in the way of that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I do have a 55% chance to hit him. Turning this off, I have an 80% chance. I just wouldn't get the kill, so no matter what, it wouldn't matter. The only way I get the kill is if I turn that on. Oh, I can disengage. What am I saying? Duh. You just disengage. Yeah, I can kill dribbles. Wow, 2 misses at extremely high percentages.
I wonder if this is worth the
Shocking. Alright. Actually, I fucked up. I forgot. We had disengaged as a bonus action. I could have disengaged and still attacked. Ah, this whole fight, I fucked everything up. That's fine. Whatever. Well, I don't get low ground penalties, so...
Light on my feet.
But he would be dead this turn, as would the dog. That's fine.
The blade will not bend. Here comes the punch.
I always knew I'd die.
Alright, Shadowheart and Jaheira. Who goes first? Him. And her melee is barely stronger. It has high end but less low end. Does she have any bonuses associated with it? No. Doesn't really matter what she does. No matter what, you're not gonna get the kill. Might as well hit them both. Oh, you didn't get the Radiant Orb like he did? Oh, thought you would. Alright. I'll do this. Ooh. So, oh, that's right. This was another thing in the patch I forgot to mention. Apparently, Shadowheart's helm was bugged. So again, the helm is when they miss, they have to make a save or take damage. Apparently what was happening was Shadowheart was making the save. So now it's the enemy clearly makes the save. Which is weird because Shadowheart was doing damage, and yet she had 18 dex, which means she was somehow failing those saves but still doing it. Either way, you can see now he succeeded. Yeah, see, so that's probably not going to do that much damage. She probably could swap out the helm. Now, this does give Constitution saving throws, but honestly, she might just get a better helm if they all just make that saving throw the whole time. Alright, well, Jaheira can get the kill outright on you. Okay, turn off dual wielding. Why was that on? I turned it off and saved before. Alright. Let's go with the offhand first, because this has increased crit chance, so she can get the crit immediately. Nope. Okay. And then get the attack. Nice. And then both of her attacks do the same damage. There's no bonus to any of them. Like, this is if she's concentrating, which she's not. So she might as well just go ahead and say Peekaboo. And then that. Alright.
Into battle.
Okay, so yeah, not all the circus folk are against us. Alright, Will, you know what? I think I'll get the kill.
This is my time.
Will really tried there.
Come on. Can't stay
Appropriate. That's my kill. Damn, 55%. I'm threatened? Oh, no, he's threatened. I guess I gotta turn this off. And then we'll give Shadowheart the kill here. Ooh, or she misses. Okay, maybe not.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'll get the kill.
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Yeah, that was my concern with attacking them outright, even if they were evil.
Open up.
Oh, this is Fum, is the name. You can't see their face, but you can see the picture there. Doppelganger. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna run into Fee, Fi, and Foe.
That might be worth a look.
So we got these guys. We've talked to all these people as well, on that side over there, and that should be everything. Oh no, we got you. Alright, so there's still a bit more. Let's see, I've got word from the tribunal. Circus has appeared, more importantly, a stage. Yep. A warhammer. Whenever this lands a crit hit, both the target and attacker must succeed a wisdom saving throw and be hit with fits of laughter. Okay. Appropriate, though, as a clown hammer. Alright, nothing really good.
I should speak up.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
What do you mean? They attacked me.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Okay. Wait for that stack. Why is that one movable? God, stop moving.
No
There.
traps, please.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
No, I didn't.
You're a monster.
You're a dumbass. No, I didn't.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Of course, the name's Patty. Alright. Now we go over here. Got the Master of Love. Oh. Like Poison Ivy to me.
I wonder what the next move is.
What's up for discussion?
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion.
Oh, if Karlach was
Blazing
here.
like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Don't know what these recipes are. It's only the one I don't know. I have no idea what the brewed up belly glummer is, but assuming I'm not going to use it. Alright. a screenshot of it. I can always come back and buy it if I want to. So she's a fae. Okay. That might be our first fae that we've met. You love someone? Someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword. And trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me.
Oh.
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Great. Well, I'll have to go get them.
I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
Of course, we have to take Karlach here and pay for this.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Talk to him because he's too busy playing. Alright, so I think that's everything in the immediate vicinity. Still have more to do to the graveyard and all that, but first we have to go and get Karlach so I can dismiss Will and then take him back. There he is. Why is my statue hunched over all of a sudden?
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Are you sure? And...
oh, so this must be from the next patch here. They give me... Oh, I guess these are marked as quest items. They give them all to me. Okay. Kind of annoying. I guess I can put those back. This one, though... Fuck. Can go into storage, I guess. Just like all of these go into storage. That will keep to that. That can be sold. Might as well do this while I'm here. This will be Karlach when we're taking her anyway, so that's good. That is armor. Go this way. These are all armor. These are armor. That I was gonna hold on to just to see how her initiative is. These are fine. Alright, so that's trash. Let's go into Will. Let's go into Karlach. These are being deposited. Alright, let's go do that real quick.
Something good here, I hope.
That one. That is everything. Alright.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Alright.
Hell yes.
And now I give her the weapon.
Making me sweat.
So her current throw weapon is doing 7 to 16. This throw weapon is doing 11 to 26. And then it's also doing an AoE, which again, I don't know if it still hurts the initial target or not, but even if not, that's still just a big increase in pure damage from that alone. Now the downside again is that it's glowing, so she's not going to be in the dark. So I think she can't hide anymore. Yeah, so that's going to remove her sneak attack. But the damage increase alone, the sneak attack is 1d6 for her. Or it's 1d4. I think it's 1d6. And that is already, you know, she's doing 4 or 3 to 6 more damage. So that's already made up for with that. And then again, if the AoE procs, it's more. So that would suck if she can't sneak attack. Now again, technically sneak attack should proc. I mean, it does proc when someone's nearby, so like if she attacks people that are grouped up, so she can still sneak attack in other ways. Just the way I was doing it was having her hide. And if we take her back, she's going to have the thing Jaheira has where she gets invisible. When she gets a kill, she turns invisible. I don't know how light plays with that. I'm guessing... I don't know. I would think... I have no idea how that would interact, because theoretically, if you're glowing, you're not invisible. But I think the game would still register it as invisible, so she still might be able to get sneak attacks multiple different ways, but it definitely hurts her a little bit, but still, it's worth it. Alright. Look at that. Hold on to it for now. And we're just taking her, let's see, doing this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, why is my statue changing? This is interesting. Don't know why that's like that. Also, that's not my face. They did a terrible job. They just knew they can hide my face behind a mask. Interesting. Alright, let's pay.
I should speak up.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
This could be fun, Karlach. What do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones.
This isn't gonna go well.
Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Oh? Lighting change.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy, or warm a beloved. Listen, think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Either Gortash or... Oh, fuck. Or Zarya. Who she hate the most? Fuck. Gortash is the one that betrayed her. Zariel is the one that did all that shit to her. I don't know which one she hates more. Fuck. I know with Zariel she never wants to go back there again. I'm gonna say she hates Gortash more, because he's the one that, you know, gained her trust at first. So Gortash.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
I don't know. Okay. Never mind, I do know. Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex.
You know me too well.
That was easy. Okay.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain.
Uh-oh.
To the future. A decade from now. What will the mighty Karlach do?
That's the thing, she'll either be dead or in Avernus if we
Where will
don't
she be?
find a way to fix her. Wow, all these options suck. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to say probably dead. No, I can't. I feel like that's what they want me to say. Karlach has, you know, embraced all of that. But I'm dead set on letting her know we're gonna find a way to stop this. She's gonna be settled down in a quiet village with a nice partner and a few kids.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
Yeah, it should be probably dead, but I didn't want to say that. Hey, now she's taking a step forward.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
You probably only need a 2 of 3. I intentionally chose that last one.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Alright. Awesome. That was actually very positive.
Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
I think we got a buff. We got inspiration. She performed the power on herself. Oh, it's not her, that's just all I'm playing. Okay, no, oh, I thought there'd be a buff. But that was, wow. I was definitely expecting us to, like, go to Avernus and see her in hell alone. Alright. Cool. Unfortunately, we have to swap her out now.
Hey, you.
Any new dialogue from that? No?
Sounds boring. Ah.
Alright, so I gotta keep depositing this from everyone that we switch out. You. Nope. God damn it. Guess all 3 of these go in the normal way. Alright. Now I'm back to that stance.
Well met. That's the
Would be like awesome if that was Orin the whole time. That'd be a fun reveal. Alright, well, now that he doesn't have that anymore, we can just move all this shit up. Wow, he doesn't have any spare gear on him, really. Everyone else has some sort of spare gear. He does not. That is interesting.
My faith will guide me.
So it's only with Shadowheart that I get that bug that I can't click onto other people. That's weird.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever
Yeah.
comes, I'm
It's
ready.
just Shadowheart. That is very odd. Wonder what that's about. Interesting.
What to do?
Now, what if I do it this way and then click? Yeah, no, whenever you target her, no matter how you do it, whether it's clicking or doing hotkeys, for some odd reason you can't switch back. Alright. Well, that is everything. We'll leave camp. Now that we're done with the circus, we can check out the graveyard.
Time to press ahead.
Next to the circus. Another door to enter. There was a gate back there as well. I think it's both lockpicking, but this looks pretty far away from anyone to see.
Alright.
Crouch.
Time to skulk
Save.
about.
And
Bet I can
lockpick.
crack that open.
Easy. Oh god, someone's so close.
Free for the taking.
Alright. Before they saw me. Oh, who is this? This is a different guy.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
The hag is in the hag that we killed, or just there wasn't a hag? This church, this circus. Don't know. Bunch of biscuits here.
I'll take that.
Getting any checks yet? No checks at all? Alright. Ships, some crash ships. Go down to the beach area. Alright, now. We're gonna be in trouble.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move.
Open Hand Temple. It's a lot
The gods are watching me.
of things, but nobody here. Okay. Oh, so this is the temple across the street where the people are intercepting the letters. Okay, let me try to find out what the fuck is going on here then.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Open Hand, I believe, is one of the monk subclasses. Not that matters at all, but still. Mention it. Way of the Open Hand. That would be the subclass that I would plan on doing. Right now I'm thinking of doing a Asterion as like a rogue monk. Oof, alright. We got gloves, so that means it's worth checking out all of these. Just skip the rolls.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Oh wow. A double bottom. Confessions of Father Lorgan. Another critical failure. We got 2 crit successes and 2 crit failures. My crit successes were back to back somehow. Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
Now I'm gonna sneak it all.
More for me.
All the books, see if any of these have anything important. Probably not. But potential confession that we
be on
just
my
got.
way.
Probably it. Alright, let's look. So the Ilmatari creeds master Ilmater. These guys are it's worshipping or whatever. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain. He endures because it is. Uh-huh. At last. Confessions. Pen this from the temple cellar, only place I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. Pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin. They bark that those who arrive at our doorstep are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. It's a crime to house them, bring them to the city, but my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. So he was supporting the, refugees. Dead speakers. Oh, and now he's dead. This is telling me how to make a false bottom chest. Alright. Wonder if you read that first, if you didn't make the check, or if the check was easier or something. Alright, and then the gloves. Your unarmed attacks do 1 to 4 radiant damage. And you have Guiding Bolt. Yeah, and there's lots of gloves, or lots of accessories for unarmed stuff, which is nice. And of course, you can then combine these gloves with the chest piece that Shadowheart has for the exact same combo. Just not as good because it's not AoE, but still. Okay. Well, that's looted in red. Next. Nothing else down here. I suppose outside here, sure.
Let's see what this does.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
If you see here, Sister Road the Penitent. And there's Father Lord, and okay.
A long way to go still.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Have someone loot him since she's not looking.
This way. Unseen. Perfect.
He has a key on him. Okay. Well, my elf points are a bit dry right now.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Who's the priest?
Father Lorgan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Or it could have been someone pretending to be them.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
That is no check for me to look at? Okay. What was that key to? It's chess. Probably looted it.
Moving ahead.
Yes. Let me do the kitchens first. You know what? Nah, I already walk in here. Might as well.
Pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
The books.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Just suffer the most.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Light on my feet.
Don't think we talked to them.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Almost as if, conveniently, they have now sowed these seeds, or, harvested them, if you will. Heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like a guy would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
And so much inspiration that not needing, which is good that we don't need it because we keep passing checks.
Details.
Alright, so it's these two. What is this thing? A flying elephant. A holyphant or a hollyphant. What the hell? Okay, a holophant. It's a celestial, I guess that makes sense.
There's no time to waste.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Hey, I get to investigate.
Yanis, listen to yourself.
He's the investigator.
You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Really? Then why was he silenced?
Shitey little elephant.
Because she said that the guy couldn't talk after his hand was cut off. He was still alive, though.
Language like
And
that
why would he cut off
hardly
his
befits the
hand?
rector of Ilmater.
Almost as if they needed the hand for something. Sound like you're having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Yep. If there's a trail to follow, I can track it. Let me look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where's the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I'll have to re-talk to people. What should I be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where is the Shira Clarid?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Well, I do speak to the dead. Let's get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
With haste. Seems like a good
Did
moment
anyone
to
even
talk.
see what
Times
happened?
may be
Sounds
hard,
like they didn't.
But the
Sounds like everyone just saw the repercussions.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, so up here. Now I might get some checks.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
No, I can't do anything else. Okay. The kitchen.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You already talked to the investigator.
Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
You don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Can you think of anyone you want to kill, Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees.
Yeah.
But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
You want to ask him
I
where
need
to
to
look.
finish up here. Lots of
Really, I
soup
can't
to
ask him where to
kill.
look now? What the? I only had one option. Okay. I didn't know I had one option. I would ask where to look. We'll find it eventually. So we have a hatch down here, which is where we're supposed to go.
Let's see.
So again, I have the journal. So that's probably the evidence that I need right there. He's saying he's been helping the refugees and now he's going to pay for it.
That might be worth a look.
With the, something like in his chest or something like that. So we'll have to like investigate his body or something. Black diamond. Alright, so that goes all down there, which I don't want to do yet. Let me reread the, Let me untag it as junk as well. And this is only part 1, so I'm sure there's gonna be like a part 2. So... Pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent. Who are they to pass any judgment? They who bark. Alright, so nothing really from that. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's just that he took refuge in the cellar. Is where he died anyway, so that just means we'll probably find journal part 2 down there. The journal isn't really evidence, it's just telling you to go down there, which we already know to go down there. Alright, what was this? There's areas also where they're stopping the letters from being sent for some odd reason. This might be going up to that. Maybe as basic as like some sort of predator up here eating the pigeons or something. There's a mess. Ring the bell. Okay. Now be a fly. We can fly without needing a feather fall to jump.
Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Cat belonging to Gale. This cat thing? This is his cat. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get Gale. Alright.
Well met. Are you sure? The and
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. With
Bug there. This has been happening every now and then when I see this. When I do these quick swaps, sometimes they're not showing up. Alright, Gale. Care to explain the situation?
the Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
This is Moonrise Tower stuff. What do you mean what's coming to light?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore.
Yeah.
Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former
Oh, we had this
power.
conversation with him.
The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything
Yeah,
in
we
the
had
Guild
this
was
conversation
destroyed
already.
along with Netheril itself. But
Yeah. Okay, so we'll skip all this.
as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near
Yeah,
one
he
of
tells
the
us to go to the
finest
magic
book
shop.
collections. You'll have to.
Weird. Okay. But now I can't ask him about
How
his
can I
cat. Alright, we'll have
with the weave.
him do the talking to his own cat. Although we don't have damn, he doesn't have animal.
No one stopped me yet.
Whatever the fuck it's called. So you know what? I'm gonna do it myself. Speak with animals. Hopefully Gale can chime in.
Despite everything.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I
Oh,
suppose
he does
you
speak
won't
to her.
be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you
So maybe
shouldn't
she's just
have.
not like speaking like an
Enjoy
animal. She
yourself
can
now,
actually just
Tara.
speak.
Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's she doing here?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
You ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Oh, and we got the Ring of Blink.
Oh, you. Hello, I suppose.
Quiet as a mouse.
There's a bundle of letters here. We will just go ahead and yoink.
Onward.
Have you got any other magic objects you want to be party with?
I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in
So
return.
I might be able to get these just by
I have
talking, but I already
very
told them. So.
high standards, mind.
Oh, or I could have bought them, maybe, I'm assuming? Okay.
What path lies before me? Don't waste a step.
I'm ready. Whatever it
Mhm.
takes.
So I have to not open the letter if it's the one to give to him. So we'll talk to him first, see if either of these are for him.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else up here. We'll fly down. It's a dummy that didn't fly. Chihira. Where are you at,
Always
Chihira?
nice to be wanted.
You for because you can't fly.
Work
My
to be
bad. I
done.
guess you're not a dummy.
All's
You're the
well
only one
that
that
ends.
can't.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Back to camp. Distant scale.
How much further can I go?
How can I help? I question the wisdom. Oh,
I gotta deposit that shit.
Well met. That
Give that to him. I keep picking it up by accident. Okay, open. Alright. Go turn this in real quick. Assuming we're done. On the water, just to see. And then we can continue investigating the murder. Like, it could be a buff or something to get.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't. Not the door I want to open. There.
We've got enough mouths to fill.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I don't need to ask for more. It's fine. Is this them?
Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
What? It didn't tell me what I got.
Normal service resumed at last.
They even update the quest log. It did complete though, okay. Alright. Oh, because he paid me up front, that's why. Alright, so we got a postmaster shipment inquiry. We're gonna go outside just in case. It wasn't considered stealing, but we still want to get rid of them. Fine. Alright. Junk. And now the murder. Okay, we should be fine.
My faith will guide me.
At the ready.
We loot the stuff later. I'm running around see if I get any checks to pop off.
Give it a shot.
There's blood. We break apart too in case there's checks that I fail. We gotta open that somehow. Good. Section check. Another re-up.
A long way to go still.
Need to find a way forward. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
No? There's some way to open this, so it's probably reading shit and all. But at least I confirmed that there's no checks. So that's for the amulet. we'll do it, discuss it once I'm done looting. I'm gonna do all this shit, just not if there's any good stuff in there.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
So rights for the passing. On the weary, one of those might do it. Like certain rights to like open the door. I don't know. Oh, I can jump across that way. Okay, that might be it as well. Alright, give me
What's
this.
next, I wonder?
Disarm. Okay, we can relatively easily make this, but of course we're gonna get one shot at it. So, this is the one time we can use our inspiration that's been filled forever. And hopefully I get a better roll than a 4. Thank you. Still could have got it with 4 if my guidance rolled a 4.
With a flick of the wrist.
Okay.
On my way.
Anything to do with any of these other things? Let's save and see. I don't really want to fuck with them. Oh, it just pushes it open. There's be like checks or something. Alright, so this is the quest for this sentient amulet that I got way back in the Underdark. Basically, it was a monk who kind of went crazy, and the amulet makes you go crazy. He requested that I bring him to his like ancestor, which is this person here. So we'll see what goes on. I don't see that as a way to open the door. Alright, so I don't see any of this as ways to open that pathway, so we'll just loop around the outside. Okay.
Call and I answer.
Oh, this was supposed to go Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Such a headache.
And now, I feel like a lot of shit can happen here. Again, this amulet, the essence or soul, whatever, is fucking crazy, so... Oh. Oh.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Talk to him. Oh, there we go. And he possessed her. Yep. Tried to walk away.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Can try an Arcana check, which I don't really have. See if I know about his affliction at all. We have guidance still? I do. Yeah, high roll for this. Wow, okay. I wasn't going to re-roll that. So what are the consequences of accepting it? Bad shit, or you know.
Holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Yeah. So, is that all I get is Tasha's hideous laughter? It's a spell, which is nice, don't get me wrong, but yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do this anyway, for roleplay purposes. For gameplay purposes, still doesn't seem worth it. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Indeed. Oh, and they're all resurrected. Okay, and we're all surprised. Oh, because we're surprised, she doesn't get the, reaction. Damn, they must have had a good roll against her to hit her. Why can't I see the... Oh, here. Oh yeah, they rolled a 17. Okay. Alright, well, we'll clean house here.
Time to push my luck again.
So I can move that proccing attack of opportunity. That's good.
Always the same old song.
I'd rather have Jihira go after you. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be.
I'm sorry, but I mean...
No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No. No.
I mean, I didn't want to damn his soul, but like... If the option was me being damned or him, I mean...
I hate it had to end like this.
Yeah?
A torturous fate by any measure.
Now, I am intrigued because like the phrasing made it seem like maybe I pass a wisdom check. And I can get it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I might do the video game thing and reload just to see what would happen. Because none of these guys have loot, obviously. Oh, that guy suddenly got loot. That guy, but nothing good. So we'll save and we'll video game it out. Because technically I can roleplay it in the sense that like my character did the Arcana check. They would know what they meant more than I knew what they meant. Because the game says I passed the Arcana check, which we have to now Oh, we pass again. And then said, like, you know, it cost wisdom. Does that mean I would need wisdom to succeed? My interpretation is that I could fuck with my head. But again, in roleplay, I would know what I meant. So we're gonna make sure we pass the wisdom save again. Might require save scumming, but since we got it the first time.
Didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh? Gone, thou might be, alas.
Alright, so we got an Arcana check, save, and then reload this if we don't make it. Yep, so because I already made it in my normal, it was save scum it to make it. Now if there ends up being another wisdom check, we won't save scum it because doing this legit, but I already passed this once, so keep rerolling until we pass it again. Oh, even worse. There we go.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a
Okay,
powerful skill.
so what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call.
It's a good spell to have, but again, exactly, that's the point, have what cost. And obviously I wouldn't really be casting it, but still. If it'll bring you peace, I'll bear it. Let's see.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Alright, so I do get checks, so I'd use my Elliptic completely. Or I got a +3 wisdom check. I'll call upon the parasite. Who knows how high the wisdom check would have been.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward.
So
You
it seems like there's no negative?
struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Oh, so there's multiple checks, so I should have done the wisdom first, because it's not going to get harder. I'm not going to be able to call upon the Illithid. I'm going to try.
Focus on the source of the power.
Yeah, it needs
But
rest.
it is quiet and still.
Alright, we'll try our wisdom check now.
To rest.
Damn. If I had known. We still got it, though. Okay.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness.
Okay, so this
and
is the better
urged
one.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
And I'm fine with that, because roleplay-wise, I would have known what I meant when I said it costs me wisdom.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Awesome. Now, it did cost me
He's
when I
gone.
lift it, which you don't refresh until a long
Well,
rest, whatever.
He was always good for a laugh.
Okay. And now I have Tasha's Hideous Laughter. So this is nice. You can leave a creature prone. Prone, of course, means that we have advantage on them. They also can't do anything. All they can do is get up, so they waste their turn. It is a concentration saving throw, so I can keep them prone for the entire time. Wisdom save, which is something they probably wouldn't pass. But again, of all the characters, like, we're all really doing something except maybe Jaheira. It's unfortunate. It's a good one to have, once per long rest, but I'm just not going to use it. So it's not so much for the reward as it is for the actual quest. How I wanted to complete it, that I'm fine with that. Okay, there we go. Oh, we still have the amulet. It's just an amulet. Okay. Alright. That was that quest.
Should mind my step.
Surprised there's no, like, investigation here for all the blood.
What's in here?
Very good at that. Alright, so let's fly. Oh, Jaheira can't get over there. Even she can't jump, obviously. Wait a minute. If she jumps to there, she can jump across. Alright.
Let's get going.
That works. Alright, well, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. Right. Let's see. We are hopping all across. So we're still trying to find out info on his death. It seems like it's going to be the other side or something. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. Zom.
Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
Who are these guys? Oh, doppelgangers. Okay. Rudd. But clearly we're not going to talk to them. Although, again, for the RP, they're not going to tell me anything, but god damn it.
Let's have a look.
Oh, they're going to walk right into the zone. Well, there goes Shadowheart. Thanks, Shadowheart. That's okay, because I get to attack. No, that means I don't get the surprise. So, I'm going to reload. Because Shadowheart decided to walk right into the zone. Alright. Well, that confirms we don't get to talk to them, at least. That's good. It's kind of good that Shadowheart's stupid fucking AI walked right into that. I don't know coding
very well.
Fully. I know a little bit of it. I would think it's not too hard to code to have the AI. Just like they avoid things they can't go over, like this. They don't like walk over objects they can't walk over. They should pretty easily avoid cones of vision. Now, of course, when it's moving like this, I can understand if they're standing here and it moves. Obviously, what are they gonna do? But like when it's right here and it's showing as being right here, there's no reason that the AI should go into it. They should actively go around it. I would think the coding of that is relatively easy.
Have to keep going.
It's like it's already written that the AI enemies can see you there. Therefore, there's some sort of like object in the coding that's reacting to it, or you can have our companions react to it as well as a "don't go in that area" type of thing. Just like, you know, you pretend. Let's just say make the wow, I'm blanking out on the word, but whatever. The object of like a barrel. Pretend their cone of vision is a barrel. The AI can't walk into a barrel. So give them, God, but such a basic word, but whatever. Give it a physical presence, whatever that word is. Let's see.
Never get the fun job, Zom.
Yeah, I think going over here makes... Oh, going up here? I can't go up there, can I? If I'm over here... I think I'd rather sneak behind you and just start shooting from up here. Problem is, we gotta get all this done quickly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I can have people be here as well. But it's gonna be a shorter distance, so it looks like for now it's looking a while. But I know it's gonna be a timing thing that's gonna fuck me completely.
No time to dally. Best not to draw attention.
Easy does it.
Okay, quick.
What to do?
Save. Although when you save like this, a lot of times it doesn't keep their positions properly.
Then move on to the flop house.
That worked, good. Awesome. So I will go ahead and give Will the kill. There.
My mark.
So that he can get all the extra attacks out. Is it just these two? 14 AC. 14, so it's not going to matter.
Hells. Only a broken mind can create such a sick scene as this.
Two of us can just clean up shot. I mean, I could have done it on my own, obviously. Alright. Rudd, Zom, and Muzz. These are all doppelgangers.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look. Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
So, how is Zom here if we just killed Zom? Zom was, as he said, hello Dribbles. This is the person who was Dribbles. I killed him. And then he came here. Bit weird. Let's go back this way to open the gate. Here's the wall.
Let's see. Something good here. I hope.
Looks like a lever or anything. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there it is. So I highlight it. Good. Now, let's make sure there's nothing. Those. It all connects. Okay, yeah, it all connects. More dead.
I think
this
these
is
were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Yep, this is the refugees.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Get all this loot here done. A lot of it. I don't know if any of it's gonna be good. Alright. Oh, that's Cloud Kill. Hold on. Hold on. I right clicked and they just keep walking. And they just keep walking. So Cloud Kill. There's a chest there. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of Cloud Kill. Because our Cloud Kill only lasts a certain amount of time. I feel like this one...
There's no time to waste.
Forever. And there might be a vent somewhere, possibly? But I can't tell where to see it. And it looks like this whole thing is Cloud Kill. You know, visually it looks like there's none here. It's telling me there is. Alright, I'm assuming... Nothing. Alright, Cloud Kill. I'll save some. Is it worth going down here?
Best avoid that trap.
There's the vent. No, just 41. Not worth it. Swarming toadstool. I don't know what toadstool's for. So. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And then we go back this way.
In red.
Here. I'll go check this out. That's where that is. Oh, what was this? A hole. And there's the weapon. I was gonna look at the loot that we got, but fuck it, I'll keep going. I think we'll look at the loot before we go into the cave mouth. Interesting. We're a zone, which means making some combat. We're gonna do this, so I have these on me. Crawler mucus. Delicious. That might be new. These are junk. There. Now this is the murder weapon, but still it's also a weapon. Dagger has hold person. I wouldn't use it. Alright. Dear Mrs. Priest. Mom says to say thank you. Alright, so written by a child. Aspirant Duller is talented. Dagger he discarded lurks within the cave somewhere. I can smell it. Fear musk from his kill stands in the air. They know they're gonna die, there's nothing they can do about it. Okay. Deathstalker Zum. And then Vilsera the First. Effigy of Vilsera, who watched and waited. What used her eyes. She thought herself a huntress, but fathom her rule. Orin the Red. Ah. So Orin wrote. Get her netherstone. Okay. There's something about her netherstone. We found a cruel, deliberately staged murder scene. It could be the work of Orin. Yeah. This is the clown's severed torso. Oh, so this is what he meant when he said, hello, Dribbles. This is Dribbles here. But I'm pretty sure that, that one we killed up there was also the same name as the one that... Oh, it wasn't. Never mind. It wasn't Zom. It was... Fum. That made the Fee Fi Fo Fum joke. Okay. So this is actually Dribbles' torso. Interesting. I don't know why it's a quest item. I guess it's part of the murder. We can use it as proof that there's more murders going on. Alright. Okay.
Might be useful.
Actually, let me not trash the ones that might be used as evidence. Doubt it matters, but just in case. Alright. Let's go into the cave mouth. What the hell is this? Oh, this is spitting us out outside here. This is for Netherstone, Fiery Friend, High Harper. Okay, so this is a bunch of other stuff. I don't want to do this yet. I want to try to stick to one area at a time. So we're doing Investigate the Murders. This is a different murder, isn't it? Here, this is the one. Okay. Check what the key opens. Huh. Got them all seen. Alright. So we can't turn this in yet. We have to find out what the key opens. I didn't find any kind of locked thing somewhere. Huh. Flowery key. Inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse. Oh, in Worm's Crossing. There, you just had to read that. Okay. That stuff's added to the journal, but okay. So Worm's Crossing is one of the areas you have to go to. Wait. Oh, we're down below. I completely mistook. I thought we were down here. I was like, oh shit, we got down here. Okay, I see. Oh. Okay. Well, we can go down here, and then we'll connect back to the right, though. But yeah, I thought we were in a completely different spot, so I was like, alright, I don't want to do this yet. I wanted to come down here first. But yeah, it sure sounds like these doppelgangers were hired to, you know, frame the, refugees. So Descent, probably all a plan by Gortash at some level. Or, again, sounds like it could be Orin as well, just for the sake of murdering and causing chaos. It helps them both, really. Gortash is like the leader of one of the types of guards, like their own subdivision. So he would be able to send his guards out and do whatever the fuck he wants. Orin just gets the murder for murder's sake. So either or both.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Get there, you see it? Got you. You. I said you. All of these. Really? When I don't want to scroll up, it scrolls up. Oh, thank you. Gotta sell this trash. Make my way back up here real quick. I just realized, do we not have a fast travel up here? Oh, let's see. Down there. Alright. Make my way up. Dead refugee. Uh-oh. What do you hear that I see with vision? Someone killed him and tossed him.
If not over, then through. More for me.
In here. Go up that, connect to... No, not connect anything, it's a new area. Actually, I might as well go here first. Dead end. Alright. Where is this heavy chest at? Up this way somewhere. I clicked on it just so I can run to it because I didn't know where the fuck it was. Oh, the fuck? It's going in circles.
And by no beast.
Stop running. So, who has survival?
A
wonder what the next move is.
So here would be the next one.
How high? Oakfather, ease the road.
I failed that check. Oh, someone already succeeded.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So again, that connects to where I've eventually been. You want to sell my shit, but we'll finish this off. This is a small area. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if it's a small area. Fuck. Oh, this is the guy's cellar, so it's gonna connect to him. Uh-oh. What's his secret? I'm reminded of Divinity Original Sin 2 thing where there was like... Maybe it was Divinity? I don't even know what game I'm thinking of. But there was like someone who had their wife's corpse in the basement. Oh, fuck. That might have been fucking... whatever I just played recently.
Secrecy above all.
He's an Amalar. I have no idea whatever game that is. Alright, I was gonna walk in here then.
Never wanted the easy path.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh! These are the thieves! Oh shit, nice. God damn it,
Oren's little
Shadowheart.
display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
I should speak up.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Uh-huh. Which one you got? 4. I do. What's happening?
There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Huh. That's not good. The fuck does that mean?
You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder.
Oh, she was the one that
Shoot your
had that
questions
rune
at
powder.
Waldron.
Yeah.
That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Oh, are these not the thieves? These are the, Okay, this is them, so it's not the thieves. That's okay, still.
You think I want my clan
Rune
facing down
bomb
one of
guys.
those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
A merchant. I'll sell in a second. Flash Blinder blinds the target. The Steel Watcher or Scrying Eye at stun suffers a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls. There are 1,000 apiece, but they blind. Guaranteed. Just like it's guaranteed I'd never use them. But that's powerful, man. I'll screenshot so I can think of potentially getting them. More unarmed damage increases martial exertion. Taking 6 to 36 damage to gain an additional attack per turn and to double your movement speed. Now attack per turn, how long does that last? Look that up. Because the way it's phrased, it sounds like it lasts longer than one turn. Is it martial exertion? No, it only lasts one turn. They just phrased it weird. Okay. Nimble Gloves. Gnomes are granted +2 dex, halflings, dwarves +1, so we have none of them. That would be nice for if I do my Bard again for a gnome, I guess, or one of those things. But I don't even know if I'd need Dex. Probably wouldn't. Arrows, throwables, all that shit. Okay. Alright, so it really is just the bombs, which right now I won't buy. Oh god, okay. Oh, I have a lot of like really expensive non-heavy stuff. I could sort by weight. Damn, alright. I don't think I really have as heavy though, is the thing. The books are half. I always do the books. A Lear probably was heavy. These aren't heavy, but they're also not expensive. I wish you could just sell all of them. I wish there was a button to sell all, so I don't have to really stack shit every time. I don't know how they don't have that. Oh, the torches, yeah. They're not even a full one, but close. So they can do everything except for the diamond shit, so I'll just do that. Yep, everything but the diamond stuff. Which is just the diamond itself. Okay. Even the topaz can be sent. Perfect.
Sell this as perfume.
Okay.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Of course, he's not telling you. Do you have anything new? I don't think so. This is all stuff you had before. Alright. You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Again, they're making their like ultimate bombs down here.
My faith protects me.
But we've been told that it might not just be for the sake of, you know, just like most revolutions, it's not just for we want a better place. It's also, oh, we're gonna also take this and that and enslave these people and not give a shit about them. So, yeah.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
He's a bit less of an asshole than last time we saw him after we saved him. Gortash is a dead man. I have my own reason for tracking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and
That's
child in this city.
Gortash's
They act
army,
all
we'll call them.
civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Yeah, they're a subdivision of, like, what the town thinks they're elite guards, which are under command of Gortash. Of course, that means they're Gortash's men, so as Gortash gets power, he's going to get more and more of them, which means eventually they become his army. Alright. So yeah, he's blaming all the Gondians, which again is what I'm saying. Yeah, he wants to stop the bad guy, but he's not going to have a problem killing a lot of innocent people, and theoretically if they do win, he'll probably treat them terribly, so classic revolution, resistance fighters type of stuff. Well, personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the
So the
freedom
Steel Watchers
to
are like
work in
bots.
peace. They would have
Machines.
licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
That's the plan.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
Good
In
plan.
this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Blow up the factory, but also...
This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Yes.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
I have a good rogue option here. This plan seems a bit loud for my liking. Messy, too.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
I'll still take it. Sure. It's only as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
As long as he doesn't
The
have a
foundry
remote
is in the
detonator,
lower
otherwise
city.
we're fucked.
Down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Oh, and got a bomb.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Have our journal updates. Disable the Steel Watch. Avenge the Iron Hands. That's the name of their group.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby. What's up for discussion?
Maybe you'll have new
Please,
gear for
keep
me.
bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
I want to know why you're harboring the Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else?
Damn, I was hoping
Go
to get
to
like
the
new
shop.
inventory.
I've got work to do.
Alright. Well, we have that now. Alright, so we can go back down below. Now that I finished that. Wait. Why can I climb on the rooftop? That was a happy accident. I don't know why I can climb up here. Hop up over here, but I see no reason to do that. Okay. Weird. Big thing is we can just lie down. Just lie down. There we go. Oh, Jahira. She's gonna take her time to get down. Okay, we have this outhouse to look at. I am waiting for one of these times to have someone in the outhouse. They coming with me? Good. 1, 2, 3. So we're going down here. Assuming it clicked, I can't see if there's something there. But we're moving, so seems like it. Oh, the heavy chest is over here. Oh, wait a minute. That's where the heavy chest is. Ha ha ha. Now, this is past the gate, which I haven't been yet. I don't want to do that yet. I want to be down below. I don't know how far I want to go down below, but I'm going to be down below. I feel like it's just going to be a little narrow path, like everything else is going to be up there. We'll see. We don't have much more to go today. And I'm not sure. It seems like that's Baldur Gate proper, which again, I'm not going to get to today, and probably going to take a while to get to tomorrow, if at all. Who knows?
Don't mind if I do.
Go down this way. I'm guessing it's yeah, above. Yeah. Crash ship. More up here.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Uh-oh. That's not good. So it keeps going that way. Fuck. Awesome. This one I think it's just gonna be a small area. Every single time. This is a small area. Surely it's just a little pathway on the beach. Nope.
What's that?
And this connects probably to, yeah, the circus. Okay. No, not the circus. Oh, there's a whole area to my left here. Oh, is that the... Duh, that's the area there. We're not going to yet. Alright, and that connects there. Okay, good.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Okay. There's a pouch I didn't get, though. Otherwise, we're nothing down here. Loop here and see what is in that. It seems like there might be a hut or something. I wouldn't mind if I had some pizza there. Traveler's chest. See anyone yet? In Tau Pond, we got traveler chests. We don't roll a 1. I mean, I was gonna say we still need more than just a 1 unless I get a good roll. Oh, actually, no, it was a 2. No matter what, as long as it wasn't a 1. So even with a 2, I could have gotten it. I did get a max roll there anyway, but didn't need it. Uh-oh. Steam cloud. Asustas. Okay, let's take a look at what we got first, because there's some things. Yellow dye. Oh, okay. Gold ring. Win 100 cantrips. Oh, where do you have this? Doesn't matter. Okay. Interesting, so there's multiple of these? Only one potentially using a cantrip would be... I guess Shadowheart could use it, but there'd be better options. She does have the one holy damage one, radiant damage one. Really be Will. And Will has not used his blasts in forever, because he's just so fucking strong. There's a starfish! Alright, Steam Cloud. Well... Huh. Do they come to life? First of all... Ah, corpse is too damaged. I just hate it when the corpses are too damaged. This is definitely gonna be an ambush. Fuck. Okay, there's mines here. Alright, so I'm gonna go and just like that, immediately fail. Motherfucker.
Need to keep focused.
I was just about to try to fucking get guidance. Perception. I am not seeing it. There it is. So Jahira. They all failed the perception check. Dude. How? That is a low perception check. Well, now we're fucked.
Waiting with bated breath.
Okay, thankfully I saw that one. But there's one somewhere here that I didn't see. Alright.
Yes? Sylvanas, soften my steps.
Somebody there. Friend or foe?
Alright, that made it through. Now we just have to have everyone follow this path. There's one that I didn't see, but my character made it through fine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Taking this exact path. I feel like there's probably another vent, because this vent shouldn't control this whole area here. Oh my god, that one I fucking almost walked right into.
Can't feel anything anymore. Like falling to sleep.
I can't waste any more time.
Out of my own guts.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
Who are these guys? Dying Stone Lord Thug.
There is work to do.
I think he set up a trap.
Can't slow down.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
What happened?
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Okay, at least we know. That is quite the Bethesda-style death there. Oh my god, this just keeps going. Holy shit. Well. Okay. More fucking steam clouds. I at least see the traps from here.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Good. If I disarm it, fuck it. Oof. Well, that's why I shouldn't have done this. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm never doing that again. Holy shit. Jesus. If it was lockpicking, I can retry it, but with disarming, you get one shot at it. So a disarm 30, even if my high bonuses, is just nasty. I'm not seeing any other traps that aren't already shown. Oh, and I say that and it just happens immediately. Awesome. Well, I guess Jahir is next. Oh, you need perception for that. Well, I'm hoping it wasn't over here because he has to... Oh, that's what he failed. Oh, interesting.
To be good.
Oh, that's weird. You can hop over it. Alright, I'm not accepting that. I don't know. It set off the trap she jumped over. I didn't save the game, motherfucker. God damn it. Alright, well that sucks, because that shouldn't have happened. I had her hop over the tripwire, but the game registers you as going in the tripwire when you jump over it, so... Great.
These boots have seen everything.
Doesn't matter.
At least I know it looks like it's just those two,
This
though.
man is not long for this world. You hear the...
No traps, please.
do this way.
No time to dally.
I've got a long
We'll
road
go
ahead.
solo just to verify.
Careful footwork.
They tried to fuck me, but they couldn't fuck me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Time to
Should be everything. Obviously, there's the trap for the steam, but it doesn't matter.
moving in.
Just the heck the steam thing, which I don't care about. And everyone should be able to come to me, no problem. Good.
Try.
And up there. Okay.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Well, there's a severed arm too, not just decapitated, dismembered. Whose arm is it and where's his head? In case they trigger anything. Can't reach destination. Really? Sure looks like I can reach his destination. Not will.
Unnoticed. Good.
Alright.
A knife in the dark.
Didn't
That
autosave
same
here.
ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not
Oh, it's
mistaken.
this ship. Where they're delivering the goods. Alright.
Looks like those two are about to
Now, do they know I'm not with them? Doesn't matter, because I'm going to kill them anyway. Oh, they're... Okay. I see. They're in the fight. They're being confronted with the other people. So again, I should have attacked, but it's alright. They'll make it work.
Got to focus.
What was that sound?
Only ask.
We'll go with you. Oof, that is a lot of fucking health. Holy shit. Well, that's gonna be annoying. But Will should be able to finish everything off here. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up and not attacking. 95 is still good. Obviously.
Still on my feet.
It's unfortunate. I can't leave because of this. And I what? Oh, I don't have any debuff on me. Well, I could shoot them instead. Because Will should take care of her. And we obviously have Jaheira as well. You know what? Maybe I'll have Jaheira pop out.
Lest I turn it for you.
I don't know why she's doing dual wield stuff. Alright, good.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Behold the dance of death.
Now. Oh my god, I shot Shadowheart. Alright. Whoops. Well, at least I get to attack now from up here. Mistakes were made. Sorry, Shadowheart. No talking here.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
I get attack of opportunity? Idiots. My other party members aren't in the fight yet. So they can join at some point. Alright, well.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Shadowheart, stop. Had a good position. Alright, you two go.
Another fight. Let's go.
They're both range. We got Fungsley and Old Flake Eyes. Both Old Flake Eyes. Ooh, that fucking miss sucked. And now Shadowheart. Loop around from behind.
I see a way.
Fuck up that way. She's gonna pull all the aggro, but it's alright. Normally, you know, I'd use Spirit Guardians, but it's not needed here because we have other people helping us. If they weren't, I definitely would do that. Nice.
Survival is all that matters. Don't want to draw any attention.
Ooh, wolf. Oh my god, and of course Shadowheart's afraid of wolves, but she made that saving throw. What are the fucking odds that he summons a wolf? Alright. I can get close enough to deal with these guys. Then Will has his 3 attacks. It might not kill her.
Can't give up.
Okay, we do have Shadow Wolf. We have Shadowheart here. She kind of has to attack him.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Hmm.
No
Oh, he does get to
holding
go. I can see how much. Oh, he can actually fly over here. Oh. Oh, yeah, so she wasted her attack on you because I can kill him. Yeah. Killing him would get rid of that, so she wasted her attack, but it's fine. He doesn't do that much damage to me. 1 HP, make me waste a fucking hit on you. That you dodged at 91%. You fucker. God damn this, man. Jesus. Wow. Can't dip without getting into the attack of opportunity. Oh, right there. Not working.
Could be a help.
There we go.
What's the plan? On the move.
Move up a little bit.
Onward.
Alright, well now she does have to shoot. Too high.
The straight path.
Plus I don't want to waste that anyway, I forgot. She needs her bonus.
I send you to Eldas in the race.
Do I want to help them? I mean, they're not doing enough to down it, to be honest. I kind of do have to help them to be Real. Nice crit there. Holy shit.
For the Stone Lord.
Uh-huh. Why would you leave and then come back? Okay, that's a crit on me, but... Boink. Damn. He used his action surge to do that. Oh, that was some good damage. And then he slipped and prone, so that's really good. Oh, now she's berserking. Oh, attack of opportunity, but she's going ham on me. Might as well pop the shield. But it does only last one turn. But hey, it worked because both those were misses. Okay. Not dead, right? Bam. And with her berserk, she's taking less damage, so...
Consider my hackles raised.
How much did I do? I did 11, so it'd be 2 hits for me.
Well, so much for peace.
Yours actually...
Not but another harvest.
Oh yeah, no, she is doing less damage than me. Not by a lot, but yeah, that means I should have her attack then. But she gets a crit. She got a kill. Oh, because of the Colossus. Okay, yeah, I made the right choice. For different reasons, but still made the right choice. Okay. Is it just you now? Oh no, you're still alive as well. You're prone. Will fuck you up, so sure.
Ready.
I think I could go another round.
Let me see if Shadowheart can,
Not now.
you. Oh. There you go. Awesome.
Nothing
that means I can go ahead and use my attack on him.
Need to stay focused.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I definitely would like the gratitude of the guild. Guild Master's orders. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our
Looks like it's
business.
Shadowheart who's doing the
Agents
conversation,
of the
sadly.
Stone Lord.
Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What are his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists.
Oh.
This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were
See,
shifting
Will.
something valuable by boat.
He disliked me
That
saying
something
that,
belongs to the guild now.
like her favor. I think I deserve something for helping you.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Gold. Okay. Anything else is junk.
What's next?
Who got the gold?
Let me guess, you need something.
Guess it went to Will?
Still breathing. despite everything.
Okay. Save. Okay, we're not going to go into passageway because we're at the end today. I'll just get all the loot. See if there's anything special from this. Oh, and I'm encumbered. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Well, I'd say loot the bodies, because I don't think there's any kind of chests. It's a Mind Flayer specimen.
Anything of use?
Get the rest of this off stream. See if there's anything. Wooden crate. Oh, that's okay. That's not considered stealing. That's perfect. And storage. Alright. Anytime we see this fucking ship or beach. Well, to be honest, I also think of Pillars of Eternity 2, but yeah, definitely Divinity Original Sin 2.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Even more Mind Flayer specimens. Okay, there we go. That was our haul. You get that. I'll look at that. Don't scroll on me. Read that. Get that. Get Manifest. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods, we don't need to see the man, Seer Spouse property. Tempted to crack open, don't raise a finger. Do not fail, the guild is caught wind of our activities. Ah. So, this is the real reward, one thing. It is a Maul two-hander, so really only Will would be using that. Okay. Let's see. 2d6 and 1d4. +2, and if you miss, you still do 5 damage. Grand Slam. Once per short rest, slam to the ground, impacting nearby foes, possibly pushing them away. I'm assuming it's worse damage. Oh yeah, well first of all, his thing adds the elemental weapon, which makes this a +3 versus a +2. Plus it adds that damage, but this is 1d10, 1 to 4. Oh, this actually is more damage? Yeah, because obviously I have to use Pact Weapon. So that might actually be an upgrade. It'd have 1 less on the attack roll. But it should have 1 more minimum damage, 2 more maximum damage. Is that worth it? Is the next question? Because again, he's got that -5, so having +1 attack is actually pretty nice. I'll see. So maybe he gets the Corpse Grinder. But if I had to guess, I'd say probably not. Like, it's super close, you can go either way. I'd probably just lean on the safer, let me get the hits thing. But it actually is something I have to compare. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Otherwise, the rest of this I'll just loot off stream. So we will save the game and end it for our first full day. Not even in city proper, but you know, close enough to the city of Baldur's Gate. So much going on. We have Jaheira in our main party, and we still haven't really gotten too much combat, but I am liking it. I am really liking it. Obviously, Karlach was super strong, and she had that like infinite range essentially. And we weren't even using it to her fullest because I was just never needing to rage. But Jaheira is much more, you know, open. You can do so many more things with her. Even the basic fights where I'm not doing anything outside normal attacks is still more diverse with her because she can do range or melee and do the exact same damage of either. She has a bunch of other mechanics going on. And then, of course, if she needs to, she can always bust out some big AoEs. Next level, she's going to get like a huge AoE. She can get crowd control, so there's much more diversity with her. So I think it's much more fun to play. But of course, now Karlach has that new weapon, and they're just teasing me. And they fixed her enraged throw bug. But I think I'm happy with this. We'll see. Again, we haven't, since I switched to her, we haven't gotten into much combat scenarios with her fully spec'd out like this, because before we did the combat scenarios, there were a couple of them. That was before I got to respec her, because I couldn't respec her at that point. So who knows, but I think this is a fun party here. Again, Will continues to just clean house. So much crazy damage per hit. He gets 3 attacks per turn, and if he gets a crit or a kill, it's a 4th attack per turn. It's just insane. Jaheira, actually, not as good, but she's pretty damn close, surprisingly. And then, of course, Shadowheart, in these basic fights, isn't great. Because I'm, hoarding her spells. Even in these basic fights, I should be using her spells. But if a fight has the slightest bit of difficulty, she shines by popping the combo of Spirit Guardians, doing AoE damage, AoE debuffs, and now with her new amulet, if I really need single target damage, I get Scorching Ray. Obviously, we still have summons, but in terms of pure basic attacks, she's weak. But she's the one who really should be using spells. I just haven't had the need to. So when she's needed, she shines. When she's not needed, she doesn't shine. But everyone else shines whether they're needed or not, which is great. So all in all, I'm really enjoying the party. Should be fun as we continue. Do we even get to Baldur's Gate tomorrow? I don't know. I don't even know where Baldur's Gate is. Like, if it's right here, maybe. But like, we have things like called like Worm's Crossing and all that. I'm not sure if Worm's Crossing is closed. Who knows? Maybe we can't even go to Baldur's Gate yet. But even if Baldur's Gate was right there, cross that bridge, I'd say there's a good chance we don't even get that done, just because of how much stuff there is to do. And that's the best part. This game is packed full of content, and it's just all awesome.